Sail away, we are flying to space. Set the course, raise the sail as we ride on cosmic waves. We sail away, we sail away, we sail away, we sail away. Promise we'll be back one day, and the world will know our names. gonna touch the stars, find the center of the universe. New reality in front of us, escaping gravity. We'll be rising high above the rising sunset, never gonna be the same. Thunder calling us to outer space, escaping gravity. Escaping gravity. Escaping gravity.
Ha ba 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 ba. How's it going, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Top of the morning, dear lorries. How's it going? Ha ba 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 ba. Ha, fuck, I gotta relaunch the goddamn game. The game launched with only sound going through the monitor, so it won't be picked up off the desktop. Son of a bitch. There we go. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it'll actually log in. That is fucking loud. And it froze. And it froze. Son of a bitch. So, how's everybody doing? The fuck just disconnected? Alright, let's go to settings, make sure that's why. There we go. I'm doing relatively well. Ended up sleeping wrong last night and basically inflamed my throat. It's going alright for right now. Am I on the right character? No, I'm on Skog right now. Let's switch back to Leshy, because it's main character, and if I'm going to be doing missions while waiting for the event to happen, I'll go through this one. And if I manage to get the weapon I need, I'll be able to craft it, and then ask somebody to help me transfer it over to the other character. You know, it's just a whole lot of bullshit.
Behold, picture-perfect copies of plans and recipes. Hand-drawn from my photographic memory. You never know these weren't the real thing.
I kind of would, but at the same time, I don't care, because nothing there is something I need.
Order, learning, protection.
Actually, I'm going to be dropping stuff. Never mind, I'm going to join a boss fight. Ba 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 ba. So how's everybody doing? I might have to lower the volume again, but details. Hi, Nani. hi, Tired. My name is Legend. How's it going? So I know Nani was streaming, I was lurking, but it's still not very nice to let people know that you were streaming on their streams. I have to actually enforce that rule more often. I don't really want to, but you guys are all kind of breaking that rule fairly often now. I know. What I'm basically saying it for is Tiger.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yeah, but even if it's somebody I know, a rule is still a rule. And if you're breaking it constantly, I'll have to enforce actually trying to make sure people know it.
Salutations. Enjoy the fair.
Make sure to give the food stall a visit.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright, I'll fucking hydrate.
Okay, got this covered. Keep the energy up.
Forrest has hydrated. You motherfucker. Wow, 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 wow. Why are you trying to believe? For it makes no sense to me.
That badge won't earn itself.
Ooh, this isn't Cranberry Bog. Okay.
Shorty, you the best. You the best.
Wah. Four, 16, 24.
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance. Focus your fire. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Good work. Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes.
Oh no.
Split up your forces. There are two captains. They are beaming down now. No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
No time to loot, bitch! I'm always gonna loot.
Gather at Siphon Zeta. Draw the ire of the general. Take them down. And take down the final siphon.
Let's go here. All right.
Hello again, recruit. And congratulations. If you're hearing this, it means you've earned yourself a place in the fire breathers. Head back to the Charleston Fire Department and have the active captain register you for duty. That'll grant you access to our internal computer system. Hello again, recruit. And congratulations. If you're hearing this, it means you've earned yourself a place in...
Serve and protect. May I be of
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
God fucking damn it. Okay, I'll fucking hydrate. Forest is hydrated.
At your service, ma'am. May I be of assistance? At your service, ma'am.
Alright, that one's gotten.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Build a wall decoration. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Seriously? Seriously? Are you fucking trying to kill me, Tiger? Fuck. Why is my controller not fucking wanting to work? Tiger. I'm on melee. Why is it not letting me? Okay, I need to restart the game, apparently. It always crashes at least once while starting up. There we go.
You're here. Now it's a party.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yep.
So you're the mysterious Ronnie. I almost thought Becca was making you up.
Yeah, I could see Becca doing something like that. Luckily for both of you, I'm perfectly real. Here you go. Key to this joint. Didn't come cheap, but since you're here to take down the Claw, it was worth every cap. Oh, shucks. Now you gonna make me cry. Let's not get all warm and fuzzy here, Slick. This is a debt being paid back. Nothing more. Yeah, you better. My ass is hanging out in the breeze on this one.
We know, Ronnie. We know. Anyway, here's the plan. Ronnie's gonna head to the main garage entrance and get her gang revved up. And in the meantime, we're gonna cut our way through the Eagles and head to the garage control room and get the door open from the inside. Clear enough?
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. The Claw is the only one who knows where they're keeping Frankie. So don't go all gun.
I already told my gang. Any of them shoots the Claw, they gotta answer to me.
All right. Good luck. I'll see you both on the other side.
Identified intruder detected. Beginning search.
This is bigger than I thought. No wonder the Eagles are looting the place.
Nope, not this one. Bow, bow, bow. Ba 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 ba.
Intruder, identify yourself. Commencing attack on outside.
Ironically, I'm doing just fine without the armor right now. But at the same time, like, that could very easily change in like 2 seconds.
Lost him.
Well then.
What the hell? Frankie? Is that you?
That's right, Beckett. It's me, your baby brother. Surprise, surprise!
No. No way. Makes sense. You're the Claw? How is that possible?
Oh, Beckett. Always 2 steps behind. Racing to catch up. Think, brother, think! The Claw lives within all of us, waiting for the moment it awakens and tears its way through our flesh, only to burst forth anew We're all the Claw.
Frankie, listen to me. You gotta fight this. It's the chems. They did something to you. Changed you. This isn't you, man. You can beat this thing.
Oh. The fight ended long before it began, sweet brother. It died when you left me in Foundation. Left me so you could seek the Claw yourself. The draw was too much for you, wasn't it? The allure of power.
How's it going, Gearhead?
Making you forget the past. Making you forget everything you love.
Look, man. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong. I shouldn't have stuffed you away like that. We should have stuck together. Look, it is all my fault. Come on, Frankie. Snap out of it. Okay, you are my brother, and I need you to come home.
Frankie? No. No, 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 no. Frankie's dead. You killed him, Beckett. By abandoning him, you pulled the trigger. But I know why you're really here. To slay the Claw and yourself become the Claw anew. Finish the job, Beckett. Do what you must.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if Frankie's in there or not anymore. Maybe he's too... Oh my God, you're right. Let me talk to...
Doing some research for a
Frankie?
job? Hell yeah.
I want you to look at me.
Look? Yes. Look. Look beyond this shell made of skin and bone. Look deep and witness the soul of the Claw.
Focus on my voice, Frankie. It's just me and you against the world, buddy. Just like old times. Come on, man. Focus. I know you've been hurt, Frankie. And I know I wasn't there for you, especially when you needed me the most. And I'm sorry.
No, no. It's not that easy, Beckett. The Claw demands a high price for failure. The price is suffering.
Listen to me, Frankie. Do you remember when we were kids? You know, we were playing near that bombed-out factory in Maryland, and those rabid dogs just jumped out of nowhere and just surprised us. And we ran and we ran. But then I fell into that ditch and twisted my leg like a dumbass, right? I told you to run. What did you say to me, man? Try and remember.
No, Beckett. Those moments died when Frankie died. Only a fool dwells in the past. The Blood Eagles are our future.
No, there's no Claw. And there's no Blood Eagles. There's just me and you right now. Alright, so shut up and listen. After the dogs were gone and you reached into the ditch to help me out, what did you say? Tell me, goddammit, Frankie, tell me!
No, I said, we were brothers and we'd never walk away from each other. No matter how bad, no matter
how bad things became. Yeah, that's exactly right. You fought off those dogs with nothing but a goddamn broken baseball bat. And it almost killed you, man. But you saved me. I mean, you were so caught up from the fight, I thought I was gonna lose you, Frankie.
I remember. You stole those meds from me to fight off the rabies. You kept watch over me for weeks. Why can't I see it clearly? The hell happened to me, Beckett? God, this hurts. It hurts so much.
Oh, God, I know it hurts, man. I know it does. But whatever it takes, we'll get through this together. All right, we are family, and I love you, Frankie. Always have, and always will.
I love you too, Beckett. And I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
You guys done having your heart-to-heart?
Well,
Hello, title. Dino Turtle
I should be
Hunter.
disappointed with myself. And to make matters worse, I was such a chicken shit. I forced you to make this decision. Not my finest hour.
Don't pull yourself short.
Yeah, though to be fair, mowing down a bunch of the Blood Eagles was a bit of a selfish payback as well. And I have
Hydrate,
yours.
you bastard!
You
Hydrate!
fucking
Forever.
bastard!
I mean that. Okay.
It's
I'm gonna bring
alright.
Frankie to a friend I know and help him. forward
Nobody
his
is
addiction.
late.
Head
Everybody
back to your
shows
camp,
up
right?
right on time.
And I'll meet you there soon.
Except for if
And
I'm
before
trying to
you
do a
say
collab
anything,
with
yes,
somebody
I
and they
promise to
take like
show
an
up.
hour to show
Don't
up.
worry. Have a safe
That's
trip
another
back.
situation then. Don't mind me just looting everything under the sun. Meow. Alright, there's really not much of anything else for me to loot here. Hi, home, I'm Leshin. Oofta. Well, hopefully you feel better here soon. Understandable.
Now, displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading. How can I assist you today? Ready to exchange items.
Fair. Very fair. Abba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-dabba. Alright, that was 38 minutes ago, so that means I can use my armor again.
I am Homer. Typically, I would not get involved in public affairs. But the extraterrestrial is my specialty, so I would like to help. You need to hold out until the alien commanders show themselves. Eliminating them should bring down the force fields on the brainwave siphons. While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can.
God damn.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. The force field is down. Destroy that brainwave siphon. Good work. Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes. I suggest caution. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable. The defense is progressing smoothly. One more siphon to go.
Huh, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be. Granted, this is also my main character, and not my level 30 rifle build.
The final siphon invulnerable. That was very impressive. Some say humanity was built for war. I have yet to determine the percentage accuracy of this statement.
Imagine knowing Dream Eater.
Hey, there you are. I had some news for you about Frankie. Talked to Ronnie, and she said she's gonna handle everything, like, making sure all that buff-out crap is out of his system. Poor kid. It's gonna be a slow road to recovery. Unfortunately, it won't be. There's still plenty of those maniacs around. And the important thing is that we took out their leadership. And since that was what I set out to do, I'm officially out of a job. That's right. After all the crap I've been through, there's no way I'm going back to that life. Now, don't get me wrong, I'll still be more than happy to accept the caps that come with brokering any jobs for you, if you're interested.
Sounds good to me.
Great. I'll see what my contacts come up with. Hey, since I've been in Appalachia, I've run into all sorts of people. Most of them wouldn't bother to help you if you were dying at their feet. But you, and what you've done for me and my family, so I don't know if I'll ever be able to repay you.
Free booze will help. If you don't have the caps right now, I'll accept an IOU.
All right. I'm good for it, I swear. So, I guess you have a lot of stuff to do, and I need to start looking for some jobs to run. If you ever need a drink or just want to talk, bar's always open, friend.
Do not worry. The knives are sanitized.
Cool.
Weekly.
This will be a good 50 cal. Even though I don't really use 50 cals very often.
Bob is here to provide premium cuts of meat.
I wish I could have reached more of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that one back. Gonna leave you, motherfucker. Actually, I don't really use the auto grenade launcher very often. I'll keep the the missile launcher because, you know, it's gonna be fun to use it.
One lucky man. That's for sure.
Thank you for your patronage.
Alright. That's counted as pre-war food? The fuck? Alright. Let's go sell some shit.
Serve and protect.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Zul, the big ol' heckin' cutie.
Good job.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
Let's go and drop down a couple of floor decor. Well, that's usually how it happens, isn't it? Sometimes you win some, sometimes you definitely fucking lose them.
There are no seconds in my kitchen. Four knives means 4 times the efficiency.
All right. Gosh, I need to drop down like 2 more.
But your boss is not responsible for it. They're very youths.
Oh man, off the chems, surrounded by friends.
Commencing butchering.
This is the life.
There is my oops, that wasn't neat. Bob is here to provide premium cups of meat. The most important meal of the day is the one I serve you. Not worry, the knives are sanitized weekly.
Okay, I've already got that one.
Bob is here to provide premium cuts of meat. You need a hand? I have 4 of them.
Everything seems so different when you aren't attacking it all. Don't mind me. Just taking it all in.
Bob is here to provide premium cuts of meat.
Plant a crop, collect pre-war food, kill human
I wish I could
enemies.
have reached more of them.
What is there for the seasons I can collect? Need to get to rank 30 before I can grab that. Okay.
Stu,
That shouldn't be too hard to do.
my name is Bob. Do not worry. The knives are sanitized. Weekly. My parents wanted me to be an auto doc. Any special requests?
My own bar. Finally. Man, I still can't believe it.
The most important meal of the day is the one I serve you. Do not worry. The knives are sanitized. Weekly. The most important meal of the day is the one I serve you. Commencing butchering protocol. Ah, where is my... You need a hand? I have 4 of them. Use of a phosphodizer is strictly prohibited. My parents want...
Oh, hey! That's where it is.
Nothing's ever simple.
Neon lights, forbidden delights. Come have it
got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
How's it going, Brixmas?
Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Whoa, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? That would be a beer. Because stock was on me, just behind the other 100 things on my to-do list that nobody else is doing. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what?
Seems like maybe you could use some help. Actually, I'll ask this one. Is it just you and your mother here?
My sister's sitting over there. Dad's probably up in his room. He's getting up there, starting to have some cognitive issues recently. It doesn't make him great for socializing.
Why
There's
open
another
a
question
nightclub
for
here?
my dear mother. We just moved here from the coast, Atlantic City, which, believe it or not, is doing pretty well compared to, you know, everywhere else. Over there, Mom was an entertainer. It's what she does, what she knows. I don't think she's woken up to the reality of what the rest of the world is like out here.
Fair. Why leave?
See, that's, you know, why does anyone move, really? To see new sights, you know, make new friends, get a fresh start. Could I offer you another drink?
Seems like you need some help.
Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it.
I'd like to help, but I don't work for free.
Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. This is what I can spare. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, you can enjoy the show just like everyone else. I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you. I do really appreciate the help.
Hello, folks. Rowdy looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it!
Everyone stop!
You see me give the goddamn signal?
What the hell was that?
Things are about to get exciting.
Whatever you give, I'll throw it back harder!
It's all coming back to me.
All the people in the world and they think a weakling like you. My paper. simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
They're gonna come for me.
Could you, like, stand the fuck up?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks? Welcome to the Rose Room.
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you? Does it mean whenever the hell you want?
I know you just tried to kill everyone in here, but I feel for you, man.
Well, screw you. But thank you. It shouldn't be so goddamn difficult to execute a basic plan. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Who sent you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I told them the same thing, lady. Starting to think they wanted to get rid of me, too.
Who are you after the Russells?
Vincenzo, what did you do?
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Oh, don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks. They're gonna come back. They're gonna...
What are you talking about?
Hi, how's it going?
The shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. I think you're right.
Dance with the devil? What the fuck does that mean?
Those who fancy themselves part of the Atlantic City high life have access to a special intoxicant. They drink the devil's blood. I should have paid more attention. Must be the stress of the move got to her.
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so busy dealing with your problems, there's no room for anyone else.
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100% absolutely how I feel.
After everything I've done for us, everything I've sacrificed. Unbelievable.
Crap. I think I went too far.
I mean...
What was that?
Sorry about all this. I was right to expect trouble. Just not... this much of it.
I'm here to help. What do you need?
I really appreciate that. Just... please go talk to my mother for me. It was a bad time to set her off.
Something.
Right now,
What did I
we just
screw
need to
up?
figure out how to help Abby. Yeah, you're right. Now we're on to a different type of conflict resolution. Take this. That's the most I can give you. Be gentle.
Who are you?
Thank you.
away. I'm so cold.
gonna come for me. Opening night is a failure. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore!
I left something. Where did I screw up?
The fuck's wrong with you? Your children need you.
Need me? The last time they needed me was when they were in diapers. Those unruly children learned the gift of language and have used it to complain ever since.
What was that?
Yeah, it seems like a mess. I'd be frustrated
Welcome
too.
to my life. Nothing has gone right since the bombs, and that's a damn long time to make the show go on. Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success. Is that so much to ask for?
Yes.
Fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway.
Shouldn't you be more concerned about your daughter right now?
You think I'm not concerned? Let me ask you something. What do you do to de-stress? Read a comic? Listen to the radio? It's the apocalypse. Maybe you go out and blow some heads off. Whatever it is, it's a distraction. A tool to stay sane under pressure. So don't you dare judge me for keeping my head above water. Much better to complain than to have an emotional breakdown.
Okay, I can't really fault this NPC for this one, honestly.
And just what are you implying? You don't know anything about me. I did what was necessary to survive in a cutthroat industry full of insane people. If they'd come after me for that, let them. Once a paradise, now a madhouse. Everyone lost their sanity after the bombs. The showmen are the worst of all. Avoid them at all costs.
Who the fuck are the showmen again?
Masochists who get off on risking their own lives in front of others. Once upon a time, people could appreciate simple talent. Now, everyone's so depressed about the end of the world that the only way they can feel something is by pumping their adrenaline up to 11. The showmen make a living by capitalizing on that desire.
Okay, fair. I'll see you downstairs.
Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the festivities?
Your daughter's addicted to something called devil's blood.
Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody should be drinking.
What was that?
What should we do about it?
What should you do? About what exactly? I can't help you if you don't tell me what the problem is. My daughter. Oh, you know, I still remember catching little Abby with a pack of candy pilfered from the convenience store. So clever. And so stubborn. I never thought that she would, were we talking about somebody?
I'm so cold.
Going already?
Well then.
You're back. Thanks for that. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous. It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
Fighting more of the substance
This
What?
isn't like any other chem. When you dance with the devil, you either keep dancing or you get burnt to a crisp. Oh. Oh, my darling girl.
Say, you don't happen to be on good terms with the refuge, do you?
They're gonna come for me.
That's a boon we really need right now. I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there right now.
Did I screw up?
If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place.
How's one go about acquiring this Devil's Blood?
It's an exclusive chem, typically only accessible to high society and to the people that source it. The mob. You'll have to find one of them. See what you can negotiate.
What would be a bad idea for you to go
Remember
there?
the firefight earlier? Whoever sent those people still has it out for us.
For one of us, in any case.
Undetermined. We could fight about it all day. You're not joking, right? Oh, you can pull this off. Abby needs you to. Please, just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes wrong. I'll do whatever I can for her in the meantime.
It's so cold.
Let's go to the mall. Sell off the piece of armor I just got for a legendary item.
Maintain situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Should also probably grab a weapon.
Guest security is our priority.
$79. $121.
Please do not interfere with resource security patrols.
Ah, wah, 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 wah.
There's a fine gentleman from Pittsburgh who has taken up residence here. Or he would be if he didn't get engine
Atlantic City welcomes all visitors. The rich, the poor, the sane, the insane, the ghoulified and mutated. There's some for everyone.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
Unfortunately. Unfortunately, she wasn't supposed to come here, though.
Unfortunately? Is that your response to good hospitality?
Fuck you too, bitch.
Well, looking past the assertive attitude of our new acquaintance, it does behoove the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum.
Long story short, need a ride to the Atlantic City.
In that case, you will be happy to hear that the leaders of Atlantic City are sponsoring travel for visitors. You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. He has a booth out in the common area, beside the stage. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible. Was that so difficult?
You're graciously welcome for the flight, Mrs. Russo. Now I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Lennox shall be happy. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean, where are they from? The 17th century?
I mean, you got a pretty strange way of speaking yourself.
Oh, please. I'm a performer. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to.
You didn't have to be so rude.
Of course I didn't have to. We're all free people, aren't we? I take it upon myself to answer a pain in the ass with a full-body Charlie horse. At a minimum. Honestly, do you not stick up for yourself? Oh, you were you? And what was I supposed to do? Just leave my daughter's fate in the hands of some stranger hundreds of miles away? For all I know, you might throw back the blood at your first opportunity. Then you'll find yourself splayed out naked on the boardwalk 2 days later, choking on your own vomit. I suppose the showman would dispose of you before letting you bare your cheeks on their turf. And then where would that leave me? And Abigail?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head out.
Wonderful. I'll be having a drink at the bar until our departure. I'll need it to get...
Excuse me! Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard you were going to Atlantic City and it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep going missing. That's why I left.
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a load of hogwash. My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real, I swear!
I believe you. I saw one too.
You did?
Oh, brother. Don't encourage these delusions.
You're the one that hired a person off the street
It had so
slash
much
mountain.
evil intent. I still feel its effects. Don't you? At least I warned you. Keep your eye.
Running, running, running. I'm running over here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break real quick. So y'all don't do anything crazy, alright? Ha, bra, 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 bra. BRB.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing. I won't let them have their myth on me. Don't you worry. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. Wanna go fast, know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. floating in the sky. I'm high above the world I used to know. And I'm far from any danger, safe from any failure. Guarded, I found shelter in the storm. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. Was a soldier in the legions, fought against the demons, fought against the monsters made of gold. But they stormed across Arcadia, following the nature, washed away the place I once called home. I'm hiding in the blue, safe between the clouds. In the blue, where I can't be found. I'm hiding in the blue.
always smell like this? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. We are in Casino Court, which is owned and operated by the mafia. Toward the coast near the boardwalk, through the road, and further inland is the city center, where the government continues to keep things half functioning. Smells like they need to hire a little girl. The best bet I can give you is a fellow named Stanley Soriano. He spends all his free time at the High Rollers Lounge in the Neapolitan Casino. Stan is a weak link. Make him feel important, and he'll serve up practically anything on a silver platter. He's a former friend of my husband. One of the most empty-headed coots I've ever had the pleasure of meeting. It's entertaining, really. Tell him anything, and watch the words pass through the void. Me? Oh, that would be a bad idea. You be a doll and handle the communications. I'll meet you back here once the job is done. Oh, don't be silly.
Don't you worry.
I'm like a handler. I have to be present to make sure you get the job done. That doesn't mean I'm going to be the one to do it. Don't you worry about what I'm occupied with. It'll just be a distraction. Don't wait up for me. Or actually, do. One should always have an escape plan.
Glad she held on the way in. We'll see about the way out.
I just finished eating.
Here we are, eh, girl? New
That was a good
horizons.
quesadilla. Alright.
So much money. What? You gotta pay the electricity?
How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing pretty good.
How long it'll be before the Don shows his mug again? You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or are you gonna invest wisely at the Neapolitan?
It's got it good. What I wouldn't do for a taste of the blood.
You gotta respect those showboys for going all in. It's a constant
Recruit. My luck is
Doing alright?
tonight.
Hell yeah.
Do you know if it's happy hour?
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? I'm not rich or famous.
May attempt.
Not yet, anyway.
So this city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid city workers. And we're...
Home before dark. There's a few too many boogeymen around here. Don't ask me for directions.
My luck is changing tonight.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again. You've been eating that slop the munis are feeding you? Quintino's has actual edible food.
Are you visiting through? Bogies crawling out of the barrens. What's a plant gonna do? Grow at me?
I thought was a made man.
The High Rollers Lounge has an exclusive entry.
Before him. Oh, wait. What is the pie before them?
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television?
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the force.
See, like some old farmer's gonna whack anyone.
What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no work in television?
You know one thing I don't miss? Driving. Seen one too many Jersey drives gone wrong.
The house always wins, huh? Well, not tonight it doesn't. I've got
The house always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
I've got my lucky charm.
Mayor Tim fancies himself the leader of AC.
How long it'll be before...
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovel.
Holy moly.
Do I just kill a guy?
Do something useful for a change. I gotta get home before dark. Boogeyman around here.
My pa was a made man.
So this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of underpaid city. We're expected to believe they get along.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here.
The most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovel is beyond me.
Stay clear of the barracks. Ain't nothing there but demons that haven't showered since the bombs. Losing Antonio was a big hit to the family.
no luck.
How's
I
your
should
luck?
get out and clear my
I haven't hit the jackpot.
House always wins, eh?
The most happening place in AC. Why those munis want to stay in their gross little hovel? Beyond me. Leader of AC.
What's it take to
Like
get
some old farmers
I
gonna
just
whack it.
kill a guy and then the mob shows up?
What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy?
Every day I see more of the barons in the city. You'd think the munis would...
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight my way through.
What? You gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
All this talk of bogeys crawling out of the barrens. I mean, what's a place here?
You're not a high roller. So the high rollers... Sure you are. We ain't afraid. You want to fight? You get a fight!
Royal flush again? You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
I gotta tell Joey to
You
plug
mean
up
you
the
don't
basement
see it,
in the
Stan?
Neapolitan.
He's playing.
The overgrown are getting
Ain't nobody
in
got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man.
Still no luck.
You know what I
I should get out and clear my head. But... one more time.
That's ludicrous. Oh, now what you gonna do that for?
Buttercup.
Really think he
That
was
name
playing?
was dead to me.
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? You grab that cash and take care.
Never have a kid.
I'm headed out.
Mine keeps asking me, "Oh, Pa, can I whack someone like you?" Pint-sized.
You looking at something? Always a shame when you think someone's got your back and turns out they're just playing you. But hey, crazy things happen all the time. Just last week, someone was saying that special chips worth double, but they looked exactly the same. Now, what was the deal with that, huh? At least put some gold flecks on them or something.
I need a hookup. This strong stuff.
Whoa there! Now, I can hook you up with all kinds of camps. But as for the blood, what makes you think a nobody like you should get access to Atlantic City's most sought-after camp?
Payday's become a myth around here since they put the Gavone with the belts in charge of the books.
You know, you do look familiar.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
happen to be one of those out-of-towners helping out around here. Well, all right. A friend of the family deserves a taste of the best our city has to offer. But first, you'll have to prove yourself trustworthy. Provide service for a family, and you'll be rewarded. Cross the family, and you end up on our hit list. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us.
Well, well, well. If it isn't some squirrel 503. How's it going today, mate?
Sounds like we have an understanding. Now listen carefully.
What happened to the other 502 squirrels, though? And what happened to them?
By posing as a cast.
How you doing?
That's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've got an opportunity, it's up to you I'll meet you outside after the show.
What did you do? You eat them in a cannibalistic tirade of trying to be the best squirrel there was? It's a tiger and a squirrel. Put them together. I don't really know. You're just gonna have some fucking squirrel meat and tiger. Being an ice dragon's probably gonna freeze them. Like, you know, details. I know you're an ice dragon called Tiger. That's why I said tiger and squirrel, if they got into a fight, we'd end up with some squirrel meat and a tiger who's just freezing him because he's an ice dragon. I'm like, sheesh.
Apocalypse out there, paradise in here. Well, close enough.
Many are drawn to this city.
This place is a pocket of paradise. Closest we're gonna get.
Oh. Fair.
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him.
You should join the Moonies. Do something useful for a change. Have you been down?
He got it with me.
Welcome, welcome. Here to be amazed, shocked, and entertained? Well, tonight, as our lucky 13th customer, you will get all of that and more for free. Congratulations. That it is. Please head straight inside to the stage and we may be a bit late tonight, as we are still awaiting the the show simply cannot start without
You know, I've got to play some Elden Ring. I mean, I have to buy it first, but you know, I might want to play some Elden Ring eventually.
only I had a flower for you. Every second without laughter brings us closer to death. Waiting around will be the death of me. Oh, I just can't wait to make everyone laugh. It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
We're all just minds in a soundless world.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece. An indelible memory! Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
Waiting around will be the death of me.
It's the soul that's oversized, not the shoe!
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean? Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy! be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You. What are you doing here? You followed me.
Nope.
Help you? I have enough to worry about as it is. You weren't supposed to know about all this. There's no avoiding it now. I used to be the star around here. I deserve to have it back. That stage is mine. I'm taking it from this up-and-coming nobody to remind this city exactly what they lost. Or at least, that was my plan. You being here really puts a damper on things.
So that's the real reason you came here, not for Abby?
You and Vincenzo have that situation handled. This family has never needed me. Antonio was always busy, and Abigail followed him like a dog. Vincenzo handled everything around the house, but the crowd. They always loved me. I gave them something. I still have more to give.
What happened to your career?
I was the best singer in Atlantic City. Everyone wanted me. Then the world ended. And everyone changed. That Charlotte bitch started feeding them adrenaline in place of talent. I can't compete with a chemical reaction. My only chance to stay relevant was to join them. I became a showman. I put my act on a dangerous high-rise, let people get off thinking they might see me topple to my death. But I have too much to live for. I was on wires the whole time. I fell one day and the jig was up. After that, the showman wanted my head. I need a chance to redeem myself. These people, they used to love me. They just need to be reminded of that.
What exactly was your plan?
I get rid of Zaid before the final act. Indispose him, mind you. I'm not a murderer. I go on in his place. Put on the show he was meant to. No safety protocols. I prove to the city that if it's truly what they want, I too can evolve. That I'm still worth something.
Okay, I understand the situation,
Then you
but...
understand why I have to do this. It's my only chance. I'm nothing without it.
Family needs you.
Nonsense. They were always complaining about me, calling me a diva. Vincenzo would tell me to get out of the way so he could do things properly. I'm nothing but a failure to them. They have no appreciation.
Appreciation goes both ways.
Perhaps you're right. I've spent so much time blocking them out, focusing on myself. Of course they'd be angry at me. That's what makes it so hard. I never intended to let them down.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the board, but before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. Yes, they put me on their godforsaken hit list after my act went awry. They can't have anyone besmirching the showman's foolhardy reputation. So, anyone who is disgraced in the eyes of the public is erased.
Can you survive them?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I can. I always scrape through somehow. So long as I make it to the vertibird, they're not going to know I'm there. Especially not with Miss Lennox guarding it like her own newborn child.
True.
So, it's dirt. Now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown, you, throwing knives at poor Zaid against a decorated backboard. There's an obvious option there if bloodshed doesn't make you, queasy. But we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. And it just so happens that Zaid wears a protective vest underneath his costume. Puts a sour taste in my mouth, knowing exactly how that feels. But it's the showmen who are delusional, not Zaid and I for valuing our own lives. I'll leave the job to you. I need to scram before Charlotte's loyal human dogs sniff me out.
I just can't wait to make everyone laugh!
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, I fooled myself. They all see it. Oh, I've got to get out of here. Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can...
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
Ha-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
So, this city's run by a circus, the Godfather, and a bunch of
I heard the news. Showmen are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised. A taste of the devil himself. Now, didn't I just say I got a tight ship that's... Even if we did have such a doe snooping around the family, we finally got too damn entitled for our own good. Of course not. I wouldn't tell you how useless it would be to go after that little girl. We'd have to have a big damn reason to send guys that far away. See, I wouldn't tell you about any of that. And that's why they count on Stan. You understand why. Now don't you forget what Stan...
Whee!
Tell me you have the dose. You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ven? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Oh. Right. Guess I'm in trouble again, huh?
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this, Abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me.
Alright, I'll see if I can get it.
Abigail? Are you, all right, dear? Who, me? You're really asking?
Oh, it's you.
We're going to get you out of this
Who are you
conundrum.
again?
If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's your mother.
Helping the family out? Oh, no. No, that's dangerous work. Abby, if only I could have, Abby. Hello, how are you? Lost? In Atlantic City. Off? Dad? I can't say they would. Unless it's one of the men.
That glowing concoction.
How could I not be? We're in the most beautiful place in the world. You are a cop.
Radioactive slop.
Atlantic. Well, before then, I made sure that the casino quarter was spotless, and the city. Never mind.
Is everybody? Does no one want to drink in these godforsaken hills? To dance?
So what did Pop have to say? Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, that's reassuring. Well, if he won't help us...
Another broken nail.
Must be an answer in Atlantic City.
I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I've been racking my brain. I remember he would take business trips to the city center. That's government territory, so it always struck me. He told us he had a warehouse there. Never said. If he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe the family is keeping stock there.
And no hope of a salon. I'm deteriorating.
Leads the lead, I guess.
That's right. It's better than twiddling our thumbs while Alright, we'll need to borrow that vertibird of yours. We'll fly into downtown, and I'll get...
Oh shit! I'm basically in a server alone. That just means I'm gonna go ahead and server hop. We.
Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. That brought down the forces on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now. Excellent. Now, to locate the second siphon, we will need to follow a similar process to make it vulnerable. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes. Now move on to Siphon Zeta, and let us finish this.
fuck! Get fucking wrecked, you bastard!
I will continue to provide aid from afar.
The hell's this last one? Hey, there we go. That's the plan I've been waiting for. Unfortunately, you must ditch and run, have fun. Alright, Kono, I understand. You have fun, mate. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Lushenskog, your local Forest Guardian here on Twitch. I tend to play a bit of a variety of everything, but currently playing some Fallout 76. If this is the kind of bullshit you want to sit through and watch, I appreciate it, and welcome on into the forest. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's go to Foundation. So what was it that Kono was playing? Oh, Ghost of Tabor. Did Kono at least have a decent time playing?
Afternoon.
A house needs swept up.
We all know who your favorite Sonny is. You don't have to say it. Satisfaction with Sonny is guaranteed.
Ah, okay. You're not planning on doing that at all. No, 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 no.
Has what you need. Deal with Sonny.
You got the gold. I knew you
Can't believe I lost my Nuka Tapu saves.
Afternoon.
Sonny.
You got the gold.
Provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
All right. Let's travel here. Hi.
Okay, now that we're here, it's time to find Sloane. She used to patrol this area. Said if I ever needed help, to head this way, and she'd find me.
Let's get looking.
Alright, let's see if she still knows my whistle. That wasn't what I expected.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again.
Here
Vin.
we are, eh,
But it
girl?
sounds as good as ever.
New horizons.
Thanks, Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Munis.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place. Yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly faces. Though I don't recognize yours. What brings you back to AC, Ven? You bringing me a new recruit?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. They're trouble. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I need to find them.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you.
Really?
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus,
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you... And what about you?
What exactly are those?
You really must be new here. Think plants, but mutants. They creep over everything and everyone, devouring it all. They've always been out there in the Pine Barrens. It's our job to keep them out of the city proper, so the people here can enjoy the lives they've made for themselves. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. I have a hunch about where we can find that. Good luck.
You're a hero. Thanks. I thought I was dead meat.
after your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch.
Thanks for helping my people. I owe you one.
Oh, that brought back...
Missing the good old days?
Oh, I don't miss the danger. Right. We need to search for that warehouse. Abby's life depends on...
Abby. Poor girl. You should check down this alley. We've seen family members. I don't want to fight, so we've never pressed them on why.
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf... Worth a shot. We'll hang back and keep watch from this... You've got this, right?
No way.
It's true.
So how you gonna prove it? Gonna pull one out of thin air?
Let's see what you can do. The right thing.
That's what I keep telling myself. But there's a part of me that still thinks I did wrong. By you.
You know I'd love to have you back, Finn. But Abby comes first.
You're back. Really? Then we were right.
I think I know the building. We received reports of people slinking around that area. That was dumb of me.
We used to use pipes like these to pump the water out of buildings and go hunting for salvage. But couldn't we reverse the flow? And use the pressure? With the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside. We used to use pipes, but couldn't we? With the right adjustments. We used to use, but couldn't we reverse the flow? And use, with the right adjustments, we can blast enough water inside to take out any guards and create some kind of opening.
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown to Kingdom Come.
I doubt that'll still work, but I'll try anything once.
Have a little faith, will you?
It's a good plan, Vin. But this is the end. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, it could jeopardize the peace we have in Atlanta. Before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say otherwise. But it's clear you missed the job. We'll take you back. I'll pull what... What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls or worse. And I'm only half joking. I need to think about it.
I know you will. I'm sorry to make you think it through. Good luck.
Okay, concentrate.
Just tell me what to
These
do.
pumps are finicky. We'll need to turn the valves in the right order to reverse the flow. The valves are marked with their numbers. I think the order should be 3, 2, 4, 1. Can you remember that? That's right. Whoa, that did it. Let's get in there and clear out what's left. Did it. Okay, now we just need to look around and see. Before we do, though, tell me something. I guess it is. It's just hard to come to terms with that. I chose a different path, after all. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my position? Yeah, thanks for humoring me for a bit. Now, it looks like there's another floor to this place. Well, who do we have here?
Who are you? Hey, look. I just work here, okay? I don't want anyone. Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here?
We need a cure.
Cure for devil's blood addiction? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for telling you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Point taken. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote for devil's blood. Not with what I got here. I only use synthetic materials. Hate to talk down my own product, but, yeah, it's almost like knockoff stuff. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchita Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're Vinny? I really am losing my kneecaps.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or not. We have to get him to cough up some info if we want to save Abby.
Senile? Oh, kid! Did you really fall for that act? That man's as sharp as a carving knife. He was barking orders right up until he fled. Never a hint of forgetfulness. Oh, I won! He's been pulling the wool over your eyes, Vin. Yeah, I'm just sad to see you fell for it.
He... What? There's no way. Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? You're right. We need to head home and confront my father. Do whatever it takes to make him admit he's been playing us, or dig up something that could lead to a cure. I know this was a lot to go through. I'll meet you at home when you're ready.
So, if I help with this... Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood? Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, yes, good. I mean, hello again.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one is... I managed to get everyone in one room. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Good, because I'm not. This way.
Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in so long. It was, oh, hello. So good to see you again. Lost? In Atlantic... Sure.
Let's just hope this goes well.
Oh, hello, how are you?
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Dad? I can't... How could I... We're in the mud. You are...
There's no time to chat.
There's times I feel like
Hello,
I'm
how are
standing in a room full of strangers.
In Atlantic... Evan? I still... But I saw her on... Roses! Yeah! Now that you mention it, I think that they were.
God, what now?
How did you know that? Are you trying to charm my wife? Vincenzo has always been... When he grows up, I'm sure he takes after his father.
God, what now?
Abby? What? But you know, kid, I'm sure it's just... Question? Oh. And... Dad? Dad?
I don't think I can handle any
Before
more
that,
secrets.
I made sure that the... Never mind.
You look far... Stop by.
Let's just hope this goes well.
Have we met before?
There's times I feel like I'm standing in a room full of strangers.
Hello, how are you?
How the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Oh, look.
Something on your mind?
Snowing.
Later, then.
Hello, how are you?
I don't think I can handle any more secrets.
Have you met my daughter? She's an honor roll student, true and true.
Any complaint? If you must... I wasn't going to give them the show.
Hello, Howie. Lost in Atlantic. Off. Dead. Never mind.
There's times I feel like I'm standing in a room full of strangers.
Have you met my daughter? She's an honor roll student, true and true.
Uh, Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly Google how the fuck to confront him. I might need to reload. Let's go ahead and do an event.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. The machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Alright, let's go to the mall. I wonder if I can make the cremator yet. I need a perk in science. Which one was it? Science expert.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? This is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true?
I wish I could say I can't.
God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub? All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood. No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo.
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn. All of you. So yeah, I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob. Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Or would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
For God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peanut Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa. Antonio? What is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Then why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make a profit.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Quintino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. I needed to make more caps, prove that I was useful.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Oh, what a ridiculous idea from a ridiculous man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Primadonna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know, promised her a small cut. But any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of its blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You, me, many reasons, kid. For one, they're a pain in the ass to kill. This fella here is already dead. That makes things... Two, probably because Vin was too busy fantasizing about unicorns and rainbows or whatever munis do to just suggest that in the first place.
Event time! Yay! Quack.
defenders of Earth. I am Homer, and I will be your remote support during this invasion. Those devices are siphoning the brainwaves of nearby life forms. The alien commanders hold the keys to their force fields. We must draw them out. Be cautious of damaging energy pulses from the siphons. You can avoid them if you move out of range. Everyone, brace yourselves for the commander. The brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. That will slow their progress. But we are not finished yet. Move on to the second siphon. It seems that the extraterrestrials have acknowledged you as a threat. They are preparing missile strikes. There are two captains coming. You will need to eliminate both of them to bring down the force field. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon.
Democracy is non-negotiable. Well, I'm not exactly Liberty Prime, so why am I trying to look into a goddamn fucking mailbox? I'm not trying to find plans or comic books. Oh, fuck! They have the Liberty Prime skin on their power armor. Okay.
beneficial. Either way, I must ask that you do not try to track me down. I am not well suited to social interaction.
Alright, back up here. How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing pretty good. Wow.
You gotta let... Couldn't agree more. Try to get there in one piece. Concert...
Alright, 10 secs to take a breather.
You, auditioning to be one of the showmen?
So, if I help with this...
When you help, not if.
Right, when? Will there be a reward involved? Possibly some blood?
Sure there will. You'll get the gift of continuing to live. The greatest gift of all.
Right! Oh, I forgot how generous you are, Antonio. Oh, a witness. Good. I mean, hello again.
So, you managed to get here in one piece. Took you long enough to get...
Yes, of the essence, right.
Focus here.
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this here is liquid.
Give it here.
Hey, Maran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No, this isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. Lived to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only...
Yeah.
Right. Looks like you and I...
Let's go.
Hey, Egghead. How do we...
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake... If you can bring the pheromones, maybe the scent will...
I could probably think of...
Then what are we waiting...
We?
What's your excuse this time?
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going.
Strung out on a chem...
You little... My word is final here. You are not coming. Wait for us here.
You'll never...
Go ahead, walk away. It's not like I'm trying to save your life or anything.
Vinny? Is that you?
How many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be.
Ah, shut up, Antonio.
Place is gonna be the first to go to the open.
Pray for me.
light. Pray for me. This is it. What gave it away? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but I did. And it wasn't Vin. When Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. But there's a reason they call it. It's cause it relaxes you. This is it. What gave? I know you know. When Abby was real, I used to let. But there's a reason they call the Cosa Nostra the family. It's cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one to keep the family happy.
Fair.
You must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't. This is it. What? I know you. When Abby, I used to let. But there's a. And you must be same with Abby. She was, you know, getting older, becoming more of a teenager, less of a little girl. She was growing into a formidable young woman, and that was the problem.
Why did it suddenly become an issue?
It's not that it suddenly became an issue. It's that, well, when you're a kid, it don't mean nothing. It's all fun and games. But once you're an adult, you're locked into that life for, well, life. She was gonna end up just like me. Just, you know, with less respect. There ain't a law saying women can't be in the family, but there's always been opposition to letting them reach positions of power. Yeah, it's tradition. It's always been men who have done the killing, stealing, the plotting. I was next in line to be godfather. Do you really think they would have accepted her as my heir with no issues? Just ask Conchetta. Why do you think she has a target on my ass? If she could have been Don, Quintino would have chosen her. She's his flesh and blood, after all. Sometimes tradition is a good thing. Good habits stick. Sometimes it no longer saves you. Most people are stubborn. Change don't happen often, especially not around here. I wasn't about to set Abby up for disappointment. Training her all these years just to be rejected. I just distanced myself from her. Didn't let her sit in on my work no more. I never told her why. Over time, she just got the hint. That's when she started acting out. She knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. Don't know if she knew I discovered it, but that don't really matter now, does it? There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on one thing that she knew would get my attention. Trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in to win my love was some such bullshit, but there's no getting out with that poison. I never thought something like this would happen. I thought she'd take up an honest trade. I never wanted this. Not for Abby. Listen, computer. Oh, look at... I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take long. I'm sure she could last a bit. We could make a... But there's... Well, you... I... Yeah, you might be right there. Maybe I'm losing my grip on myself.
getting too old to chase these scabs, kid. I don't know how much time I got left. The mob aside, I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with my kids, right? Just take enough for Abby, all right? Just leave the sucker to his own devices.
I was gonna try and take a picture with it, son of a bitch.
We should get back to Abby's. Thanks, kid.
You're back. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What?
No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. Agree.
Hurry. We don't have much time.
Abby! There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just leave me alone.
Abby! We got the sample.
Why even bother with it? Is there even a point to this antidote?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over something that happened 14 years ago. We can't just let her walk away.
A normal life, huh? Let me ask you. My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to live. My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough for that. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing.
He's out of the family now. Maybe things can change.
I would love to believe that. I really would. But how do I know I can trust his word? Anyone can lie. Only actions show change. Consistent action. How do I know anything is going to change? What proof is there?
Your father chose you over selling the blood for profit?
He did? He gave up Caps? I'm not sure if I believe that.
Look, quit making me out to be this horrible bad guy.
I just didn't want to waste perfectly good money is all.
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong? Even if that's true, he should have stood up for me.
I wasn't there for you, and for that, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. But the truth is, you didn't do nothing wrong. And I never hated you. I knew you could never really be in the mob. They would never even let you file their papers, let alone call the shots. I didn't want to set you up for failure, you understand? But I didn't want to break your heart neither. So I just did nothing.
Baba.
I should have done better.
How's it going, Australia?
It's doing good. I'm having
You
my
admitted you were
breakfast
wrong.
/ lunch.
So maybe it's time I do
Understandable.
the same. I never really thought you cared about me. I thought I was as
Probably
disposable to
doesn't,
you
but
as every other
it's
addict you
great.
wasted.
I'm saying.
I don't think I deserve special treatment because I'm your daughter. But if I'm going to take this antidote and
I
start a new
literally
life,
see you are what you are, a walking
I
biohazard.
really want it to be a new life. A new start.
You're the one that's
No
wearing
more
a trussed
killing,
up fucking
no
power
more
armor
Kims.
suit that looks like
I want a proper
a
family.
fucking cleaning sign.
Don't tell me
And I'm running around with a fucking flamethrower too, so.
No, Abby, you're right.
You like the MP, you like the main character in
All these
Viscera
years, I
clean
put
up.
Caps and the high life ahead of my family, ahead of my
Am I
own
fucking wrong?
flesh and blood.
Bruh.
I'm the one who owes you an apology. And yes, I am a coward for trying to walk away.
Blem, blem. How's it going, Jay? How you doing, mate?
There's still time. If you take the antidote, I can be the father you always wanted from here on out.
Sorry we can hear yourself. I'm waiting for my browser to boot up so I can put on the.
I want the antidote. I want to get better.
Let's head back to the labs, and you'll feel better soon.
I'm shocked, to say the least. In a good way.
Lesson.
Yes.
I don't know what it was with my luck last night, but when I started playing last night with Ash and Kelly.
Okay.
In 76.
Okay.
Just did you know, like the very first mission where you have to go deal with the food up in the logger mill, and you gotta get that Deathclaw red for the people.
So, how do you do this whole father thing?
Well, I was wandering around. Guess what I picked
Easier
up?
to make cats
What was
than
that?
raise a kid.
I picked up a level 50 fully functional machine gun.
Okay.
And then when we cleared out the Deathclaw nest to get the egg, I got an M79 grenade launcher.
Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No more blood. Forever.
Put a
Listen?
sock in it, Gene.
Did you hear me?
I did, but I'm just sitting here thinking, like, there's a lot of guns that you can pick up level 50 everywhere. And I'm trying to remember what one it was.
All right.
If it helps, I picked it up from a Brotherhood of Steel camp.
I'm ready.
So was it an
Near
assault
Steel
rifle?
I think it might have been. No, it looked like a multi-barreled gun. I can't remember what it's called. It was on the other.
I don't know.
Was it a minigun?
Not really.
I don't know.
I feel
I can't remember what it's
the
called.
craving is dying down. It's not as intense.
You should feel some
All I know
immediate
is
relief.
blip.
But it'll take weeks for the symptoms to fade completely. It'll It'll only get better from here on out. Not worse.
Thank you, Jean. I should be thanking you the most. Without you, I'd still be... I don't want to think about what might have happened
It
to me.
doesn't matter. You can't remember it, you can't remember it.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Felt like I had to.
It's fine.
Plus, I'm also in the
Matter
middle of a story
life
mission,
and
so it's
death
like...
and all that.
You ready to
I'm also
go
trying to
home
pay
now,
attention to
kiddo?
that a little bit.
Yeah, Dad. I'm ready. Could you...
Mind you, though, Leshen, I was
Been
only
with us the
level
whole
6
way,
at the
so
time.
it wouldn't feel right to part ways here. I'm sure Ven wants to thank you too.
I mean, fair.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yes, you picked up Starflax. Yeet that fucker. Yeet that motherfucker.
Yeah, yeet. Dropping by for a bit before going to bed. All right, Jay. If you've already left, I hope you have a good night's sleep, all right? And I'm just a little bit higher level than you right now, Estrella.
What level are you?
90.
Yeah, a little higher. Fuck off.
I mean, my second character is already level 30, so...
Bruh. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Well, no need to roll
not
out
right
the red
now.
carpet for us, bud. We're back. The devil coughed up his cure, and Abby is right as rain.
Thank God. Does he mean it, Abs?
Yeah, Ven. I'm back. Really back.
Thank goodness. We're all due for some relaxation now that this is through. Would you like a toast, Abigail?
Let's take it easy on the substances for a while.
Oh, you're
That's
right,
fine.
of course. Goodness.
Could you guys
We've
fucking
spent
talk
this much
faster?
time in the same room in ages.
You know you can press space to speed up the text, right?
If I was in a
shift to the
part
left
of the
if you
screen where I
can,
have
it's my
text
good
popping up
side.
instead of 5 people talking at once.
All your sides are your good side.
You've grown charismatic with age, Abigail. If only I could say the same for your father.
Hey, not in front of the guest. Speaking of which, why don't you come join the festivities?
Bah.
So is this
What?
They're asking me how they're supposed to pay them back. I could literally say, I'll take your third and fourth borns, please.
Oh.
In a shack amidst the hills of absolutely nowhere.
I'm saying it.
Oof, don't propose that to Evelyn.
I know this has been a roller coaster. Having you looking in from the outside, it shed light on a lot of things. But I'm hopeful for the future.
Ever simple. I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I felt guilty for thinking about them when everyone needed me here. I even thought about going back, about what going home would be like without all of you in it. And I don't want that life. You're my family, and I want you to know that I'm staying nearby so long as I'm able.
Oh, don't frighten us like that. You had us all holding our breath just to say nothing's changing.
You'll always have a home here, Vinny. You know that.
You deserve to be happy too, Ven. Maybe there's an organization out here like the
This
Munis.
fucking game makes no
Somewhere
sense.
you can do that kind of work again.
Whew, it Feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
You ordering something?
Bet you think...
Hoppa. Alright, let's go here, do an event. Gesundheit.
Guess what I'm about to consume?
I'm afraid.
Cheeseburger pasta.
Well then.
Don't ask how that works.
I want to ask, but at the same time, I really don't. Oh, hey, I'm level 91 already.
Fuck you. Fucking Giga Chad, fucking Mario.
Do I even want to know?
Don't know about that shit, don't worry about it. I'm just watching a streamer react to it, it's just so funny. You actually good. Squish the lotion. Squish, 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 squish.
Ah!
Someone just busted one off. Jesus Christ.
What?
Seems so different.
Sounds like he busted one off.
Hacking it all.
I am so confused. What the fuck?
The sound you just made.
All I did was say, "Why?"
The most important meal of the day is the one I serve you. Enjoy this meal. You never know if you'll have another. My parents wanted me to be an Autodot. Do not worry. The knives are sanitized. Deeply. That's on the meat.
I wish I could have reached more.
Dink.
you for your patronage.
Well, let's see how much damage this cremator does.
I'm kind of disappointed. Not sure.
How so? How are you
Mayo and burger
disappointed?
sauce don't. Mayo and burger sauce don't mix well together.
I mean, fair.
No, I mean seriously, the tang from the burger sauce doesn't go well with the mayonnaise. It tastes right.
Fair.
That's just to me, though. Bah.
Hapa. Alright, slowly but surely I'll make it north.
If only the nukes could target skyscrapers, and only skyscrapers, it might almost be a net gain. Keep that head up. You never know what you might miss otherwise.
Yes. Push. Abba.
Abba.
Abba. Abba.
Abba gum.
I haven't had that in years. Grab some drugs.
I just love songs, don't you?
Oh, hey, the sun's up.
2 seconds later. Predict blood.
I was meaning IRL.
Oh, right, you're playing that well.
I mean, I've been live for 5.5 hours.
Time for bedtime.
Yeah?
Egg. You good?
I was not expecting that sound to come from you.
Okay, but I made that sound before and you've been present.
Just... I blew up like 3 cars and then you said that. So I was not expecting that turn of events.
In terms of timing.
Yeah.
Our rounds are looking splendid.
How are the folks at Foundation?
Not impressed. No. I've... Yeah. Excuse me. Jeez. Excuse me. God, I feel like throat wants to die.
Don't let your throat die.
Breathe.
Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
For the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness.
Why do I have 138 stim packs on me? You know what? I think this is a good spot to go ahead and end it off on. I've only got about 3 more ranks to go before I can get a new ally. Alright. Let's go ahead and end. Is there anybody online that we could raid off to?
You going to bed?
Yeah. At least I'm gonna try.
2 hours later. Oh, let's do more.
If I don't manage to fall asleep, we'll figure that one out.
Right.
Alright. I see somebody playing themselves some good old-fashioned Project Zomboid. Oh, hi, Pupper. Why are you sneezing at me, you fucker?
Because I sneeze, Nuggy.
Am I finally going to bed? And now you're deciding it's now of all times to be hyper.
Yes. Doug will be like, you can't stop me, human.
Nah, it's more like, about fucking time you're going to bed. I need a pillow, bastard. Alright, we're going to go ahead and write on off to Cyberlinks. They're currently playing some Project Zomboid.
Project Zombles.
Yeah. I might try and stream later tonight. I don't know just what it's going to end up being. I haven't quite...
Minecraft.
It could be Minecraft.
You haven't done that in a good while.
True. Although I could also play some more Farming Simulator because, you know, I've got the urge to play Farm.
Play Farm.
Or ESO, or Starfield, or Pal World, or Borderlands, or Oxygen Not Included, or Warframe. I got a few games downloaded right now. If you guys, if you guys want a raid message, there you go. There's a Mlem raid. But until next time, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, week, and month. Until next time, bye for now. Y'all stay awesome, okay? Bye-bye. Go follow Stray. Bye.
Bruh, bitch.
Vodgan, you're pretty awesome too. Bye.